for the 27th month resub. Savvy, the love of my life. Much appreciated. When God took the 7th day off. Weak. I'm screaming. Salem, I hope you are okay as you crawl yourself back to bed. I'm okay. Kind of not feeling that good physically. I drank some eggnog, so I mean, it's my fault, honestly, to drink something so delicious, but at the cost of physical pain. The cream got you? Yeah, I do not feel good at all, but I've had my 3rd glass. He bought it yesterday doing Thanksgiving shopping. I had 2 glasses last night, and I had my 3rd one this morning, and I can't help it. It tastes so good, but it hurts so much. It hurts so much. Hydrate. I do have water here. Woo. My the top of my water bottle flew off and sprayed me with water. You're existing. That's pretty much all you have here. I feel that. Apologies for not streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Saturday on BGG, I was out of town for my mom's birthday. We went to the Stranger Things experience in Atlanta. Sunday, busy working on working at the job. Slash looking at wedding dresses with Kizzy Bree. Then Monday, still working. 2 jobs at the same time. Wow, that was working on about 2 hours of sleep by the time stream was supposed to happen, but then also the video was rendering. It took forever. It took about, what was that? She was supposed to start at 12. It took about another 4 hours before that was even done. Sorry for not streaming. I've been drinking a carton of eggnog every day. That's about to be me, though. That is about to be me. Couple things. Just show you. So, one, couldn't help it. I bought Rudolph yesterday at the supermarket. He's just so cute. I love him to bits. I love Rudolph. He's one of my favorite. And my mom was so upset. She's like, don't not buy him. And I was like, I cannot help it. I cannot help buying this little dude. You know, he's our underdog. I wanted to show that. 2, Chloe has a new Christmas costume that we have to get a picture of. It's green, so let me take off the green screen real quick. Okay, so Chloe's gonna be a little elf, a little Santa's helper. I love it. It's so cute. I'm so excited to put it on her. She's gonna be the cutest little Santa helper. It's a little big though, but she's gained weight and she's also super fluffy right now, so it might still fit. Gonna light up the garden. It's fine. I don't know who's watched Stranger Things, but we got the VIP experience at the Stranger Things event, and we got a free drink and with a little novelty plastic drink cup and a cute little Bluetooth, cute little Bluetooth speaker of one of the main characters. It's super cute. His name is Dustin. Let me see the other thing I got. This gigantic poster of Stranger Things. It has a 3D effect or whatever, you know, when you turn it this way and it looks a little different. I have that, so I had to get a frame for it, but I got this. And we got this little part of the VIP thing as well. This little tote bag that has that on it. And the other thing I bought, because I always like to get t-shirts of things I do. Stranger Things t-shirt. Oh, that's about it. The poster cost me like $60-something. I was screaming as I gave her my wallet. I was so upset. I was like, never again. I'm never. Like, they're so lucky I like Stranger Things. Ain't it here? Oh, and because we had the VIP experience, we did get a little badge, as if we was part of like a part of a sleep study. We were sleep study patients, and it was kind of like a gigantic escape room with like 20 other people. It was pretty fun, actually. Though the price I paid for the VIP experience was not worth it. But that is it. Yeah. But it was fun. It was pretty cool. You don't need to watch Stranger Things in order to have fun at the event. But it definitely did help for a lot of context. Some of the things after the actual experience was pretty cool. Like the thing itself was probably like 45 minutes or whatever, but you could spend as much time as you want in the area past the experience, and it's supposed to emulate one of the major locations from the show, and it had like a little pizza shop, an ice cream shop, an arcade, and all that stuff based off of locations from the show. So it was actually pretty cool. The dress fitting, oh man, it was nice. She didn't pick out a dress. She found one that she really liked. But I did take pictures, which I'm sure she does not mind me showing, as long as her fiance doesn't see it and he doesn't watch my content. So there's Brie, and that's one of the dresses that she is thinking about. One of them. This one was a really nice one. Look at that lovely train from that dress. It was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I was like, yo, I was already thinking of ideas of what I would love my wedding dress to be someday. Yeah, it really is. And just for fun, here's my cat staring at me like I'm the one that's bothering her. She doesn't get on the couch very often. And then she was on the couch, and I was like, look at you, little fat ball. She's become a drug addict recently, because we have these little kitty treats, and she be coming to the closet where we hold the kitty treats all the time. And I'm like, what are you, like a little crack addict? Because like you just had some like 5 minutes ago. Why do you need some more? I'm so done with her. My little drug addict. It's wild. It's really wild. How much is the Genki book, Savvy? It'll definitely be easier to have a physical copy in front of you for whenever you study. It'd be good, because as much as you look at a PDF, no, we're on Genki 1. Ooh, don't get Genki 2. You won't understand anything. Even though we have a PDF file and everything, it's sometimes better to have like a physical copy where you can write your notes in and everything. Honestly, it's probably I feel like that might help. Maybe you need a book. I feel like you could a book and a notebook dedicated strictly to that, but do I have mine in here? Do I even write in here? Yeah, examples, you know, just being able to, like, you know, circle things that I need to do, help write stuff to help me remember the, you know, the hiragana version, because this is in chapter 12 and they don't even have a it's pretty much just mostly kanji and all that stuff. Little things like that can help you versus trying to remember or searching through, like, you know, little notes. You know, I used to, you seen anywhere from 35 to 60? I probably paid like 60 to 80 on this, but this was a textbook for college, so, you know, that's up the prices or whatever. But you know, putting a star next to things that I need to help remember when it comes to like vocabulary. I think I wrote more so in the workbook. If you can afford that, maybe get the workbook alongside it. That might help. But I think I wrote more in that one. I did not write too much in the actual textbook, it seems. Well, let me check the beginning. Not really. But I don't have a physical copy of my workbook anymore, so I can't even say if I wrote a lot in that one. But I would like to think I did. But I think a physical copy, some people work better with physical things more so online, you know? So that might be your best bet. You might be that type of person. Okay, Genshin. I got kicked out of the main story. I can't finish the main story because they said I had to complete 3 different story quests or story character quests, which is no, Savvy. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Look at this. Look at this. It is so stupid. This is a story quest. Look at this. All I have to do. I have to do Tainaris, Nilus, and Sinos. And I was like, are you what? How is all 3 of those quests preventing me from finishing the main story? I was sick to my stomach when I got kicked out of it. It's so ridiculous. So that's what I'm gonna do the bare minimum. In order to just do this quest, you have to do the main story quest in order to do the event, and I hate it here. I mean, you can quick start it, but I want to. You did Yai's quest, so you could do the stream event. It doesn't tell me to do that. I wonder, did I do the bare minimum enough of Yai's event? Because it doesn't say it anymore. Because I remember when I was trying to do the Shoguns and Ito's story quests, Yai's kept getting in the way. So I wonder if I just did enough that it's not available anymore. And I need to do this too, but they said, oh ho, you gotta do Child's, which means I have to do Xing Cho's as well. And I'm just like, y'all both suck. I hate both of you guys. Why? And that's the goal for today. I did not post. I I've done a lot of exploration, like side quests and everything. Savvy, have you done any like the side quests in the desert? Like any of them? Oh, so I need to post it on live. Not the desert yet? Oh my god, Savvy. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like, it's so much. Hey Jay, what's up? I'm getting cucked, but yeah. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Jay. Are you still in Texas? But yeah, Savvy, like one of the like, you know, this is just the outer layer of the desert. Is it another R&R quest? No, it's just one quest. One quest that takes you from here to here to here to here to here, all underground. And it's actually really cool. There is so much content in the desert that is all underground. So when you're exploring and you see like the exploration progress just being stuck at 20% or whatever, it's because 90% of it is underground. And I think they did a really good job with the desert. Honestly, this is like my favorite part of Samira was the desert. It's like this is the closest we can get to like, you know, Egyptian culture through this. Was it alright but cool? Yeah, no, it's one side quest that lets you explore, that gives you the ability to explore all underground. And it's a long side quest too. You're home now? That's good. You had a great time? Yeah, it's one quest. I don't know who gives you the quest. It was a random one. I was just randomly searching and I came across the quest. So it was good. I don't know where it came from. But yeah, it took forever. Probably as long as the R&R quest. Granted, I actually haven't finished the R&R quest at all. So there's that. I think I finished, I think I have like 3 active and I finished like 2 of them the other day and I still have 3 more. But it's really long. But the exploration part took forever. And I obviously am still not done because I finished the quest, but apparently I'm not done exploring because I still have these waypoints and I put stars all over the place for things for me to come back to because there's still so much to do. It's fine for the most part. Well, I'm glad it was fine for the most part. Another thing I've been doing off stream. Let's go to the Serenity Pot. Also, when I was going through it, I was like, I think Savvy will really like this area. Okay. How's she doing fireworks behind me? I didn't finish yet. I don't have all of the necessary items yet, but I'm slowly but surely working on my house via the replica ID. So this is our main living room. I also changed the music to represent Samira because I love the Samira music. I got my little fish tank here. Toma here with the cats and my little dog, my little ninja dog. I love him so much. The aquarium, I learned that you can get this by going to the Fish Association of Sumeru. And you need to, in order to get the furnishing blueprint for it, you have to exchange 10 fish of, I don't think I still have one, but where's the fish? I can show it because it's one of the fish that has like 3 other colors of it. Okay, it looks like this one, but it's the pink one. Like it's the pink version of this. That's everywhere. You need to get 10 of those and then go to the Sumeru Fishing Association and just get it. and make it. And then I think it didn't, the materials, it wasn't a lot. But yeah, Toma here, you know, just doing his due. Hey babes.
You're back. So, how goes the journey? Give me all the details.
Did he just jump over there? Okay.
Morning.
Yes.
You'd like some breakfast?
Okay. Shh, Toma. You don't even have a stove over here. This room here, I put a yak in it. Oh, there's a stove in here. Huh. I didn't even know you could put a stove inside the house. Huh. Okay. In here, you know, I had to put my boy Albedo in here. He got his little work study. You know, I was actually very, very surprised I was able to put him in here because there's a lot of furnishing, and I'm afraid that once I finish the actual like full list of blueprints, not blueprint, full list of furnishing for this replica ID, no one will fit in it. But yeah, he's gone. There used to be like a bed and, oh, I left this here. There used to be a bed and a lantern here, but I got rid of it because I needed room to put my cats on the floor. I was like, I refuse to have a house without my cats and my dog. It's Master for you, so you gotta switch around. And here, I haven't made up my mind who I want in here yet. I was thinking maybe, if not Kokomi, if I can, because there's not enough room honestly in here. I might have to take some things out. Yaramush can have this room to himself. Please increase how much we can hold. Seriously, increase the limit. Also, you can put these lingering moment canvases on the wall and choose pictures from the hangout that you do with the characters. All the little screenshot pictures that you get, you could put them in actual pictures. I did not know that. I thought this was really, really cool. So I have a picture of Barbara here. You can see, you can look at all of them. I was like, that does give you kind of an incentive to do the character quests. I thought they was just, yeah, I thought it was just a one-time picture thingy and that was it. Yeah, it is kind of worth it. At least with the characters that you like. Like, if you really, really like Toma, I don't know what his pictures look like. Like, Barbers are all really, really cute. And you can change them out whenever you want, too. Got some of Noel's. Alright, up here, I got my boy Zhao. I don't have enough pictures for the rest of the hangout, but my boy Zhao here. He's just chilling here, listening to the music as well. Here is this room, which I thought this person did an amazing job designing this room. And I was like, I got to, in some way, get Lisa in here. Put Lisa, like, right here. Like, there's gotta be something. If I gotta get rid of, like, the chair, make you jewel, right? It's, God. It's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 bookshelves, it seems. All stacked together. Like, I wanna put Lisa in here. If I get rid of this, take. Alright, there's not much in here. Take this. Take. Okay. Take. Oh, that sucks. That's booty. All right, take. Oh. Take. Wait, no. Take. Wow. They really said you can't put no one in this room. Oh, here's this. Take. Okay, so there was, well, let me just put Lisa first. Cause I really, whoa, Lisa. Can I have her, if I do there's a glitch where you can, like shimmy things together. This is how they get the bookshelves all sticking together. If you take an item, let me just show an example. If you take an item, say this chair, um, you can do this like really, really hard, and really fast, and they can like clip into anything. Don't tell Hoyo versus though, because it's technically a glitch. But I saw this and I was like, Lisa would love this room. So Lisa's there. Automatically goes to a red loadout though. So yeah, okay. So you would have to get rid of the tables. What was it? A chair. 2 drawers. There was a flower pot on that one. 2 wall lingering dinghies, and this. No, that says and 2 books in order to get a person in here. Lisa.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
I love you too.
Morning, cutie.
God.
I'm sure you're keeping on top of everything that needs doing. But if you find yourself struggling at any point, you know I'm always available to lend a hand.
Mm-hmm. Though it seems a kind of bit bare now that I have to take everything out, but I'll think about that later. And then the last room is the bedroom. Skirmish could go in here too, but the weight limit is like super high, or the load limit, so he can't fit in here at the time. Not that clipping through the door. Favorite part? By doing the glitch, I got myself a queen size bed. We love it. Also, the way that they glitched that in there too. I think it's really, really cool that we have the, I don't remember where it's from, but it was from an event, that painting up there. Oh, and speaking of paintings, more lingering moments, I got one with Diona up there. Me and Bennett. Me and Chongyun. And yeah, that's it. So that's what I've done so far. Wait, did I show this room? Yeah, that's what I got. But this will be taken down as I get more, I guess, things to put. I might also put him outside, only because I would like to put another person here. Maybe like Ayato. Okay. Oh, I never post it. Every day I see a post about Twitter's closing, but Twitter is still here. I'm so confused. All right. What should today's tweet be? Not me in all caps.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
God, I go back and forth between loving the Leeway music and the Inazuma music. Both of them is just top tier, like calm lo-fi. Well, it's not even lo-fi style, but you know, that calm, relaxing music. One day I'm going through Leeway and I was like, ah, yeah, this is my favorite exploration music. And then I hear this and I was like, this is my favorite exploration music. Zhongling's theme makes you twerk in your chair, but it's neither here nor there. Zhongling's theme. What is his theme? I don't know. What's that sound like? Samira, Leeway, Inazuma, then Mondstadt. It would. I can't put it. Mondstadt would be the no, because some of Mondstadt's music is really good too, though. In terms of twerking too, Samira, then Inazuma. I think one of my favorite things is it's not boss music, but I like, is it the domain music? And Sumeru has an arranged version of the battle music from Inazuma, and I think that's really, really cool.
A blade embraces its duty.
Shush!
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Shush, Ayaka, we're listening to Zhang of the Dong's theme. Ooh. I like that. We'll just casually... Wait, was the beat about to drop? Oh my god, the beat dropped! And I paused it at the wrong time. It just casually pushes into a playlist real quick.
Those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yep. This is officially bookmarked. But yeah, I think Samira has my favorite battle music, the Inazuma. For relaxing, it's equal Inazuma and Liyue. But something about when you turn the game on and you hear the ooh or whatever for the main menu, that's from Mondstadt. And that Mondstadt music sometimes be really, really nice and relaxing too. Excuse me?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
If they can come up with some better lines. Let's see, is there anything else I've done before I get straight into doing these stupid character quests? Oh yeah, I now have 3,758 primos and 346 masterless stardust. It may not be enough, but at the moment I can buy 23 fates. So that's 20 pulls at least. We're saving, yes. I'm trying to save as much as I can. I'm logging on every day to get the primos from the blessing and to do the dailies and everything. I'm gonna make sure that I can spend as little money as possible to get him. And what you need, like, someone said, not someone said, I looked online and it was like, you need, what was it?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this.
God, I can't remember. It came out to like 14,000 primos altogether for a guaranteed 5 pool. Let me see. Yeah, it was like 14,400 or something for a guaranteed drop. And I was like, okay. So I'm aiming to have 14,000 primos to get 90 fates. Once she missed the 50-50, she knew it's time. I mean, it's good that I missed it. As much as I wanted Nahida, I guess it's good that I missed it, because then, like, you all are saying I'm guaranteed a Scaramouche now, if I could pull. But I only got 3K. So I need 11,000 more. So I will be continuing along on and on and on until the day he comes. C1 or C2 Skara? I'm just aiming for a Skara. I am aiming for one. Depending on how I feel, I might. I would love to go for his weapon if I had the ability to pull more. I don't know where I am in that though. When's the last time? What's the last 5-star weapon? Was it Ayaka's? I think Ayaka's is the last 5-star weapon I got from a banner. She's out because he came around twice and he didn't come home twice. It is. I don't pull from the banner, from the weapon banner a lot. The last time I pulled was June 27th. Yeah, I've only did one pull since getting her weapon in May. I aim for the characters, never the people. I mean, yeah, what am I saying? I aim for the characters, never the weapons. But if I can, I would love to get his weapon after getting him. It'd be cool if I got a C10 Scar. Is that even possible? To have nothing, a 10 pull and it's all Scar? Like the first 10 pulls or the second 10 pull? Then go for the weapon? Okay. Oh. I did the battle pass. So. That's the other thing I did. I did the battle pass. I need to do the trounce mains though. Trounce domains. Days?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only
I'm not. I'm not, because in 12 days is also rent. In 12 days is rent. And if I don't pull them with the amount of stuff that I got. Sure.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Savvy, turn your eyes away. We're gonna do some trounce domains, and one of them includes one that you haven't seen yet. Treat it like it's Chi-Chi on the screen. I'll call you back when it's over.
So this is a day in the life of a traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Through my explorations, I have not uncovered this one, that one yet, and this one, and this one, but I'm getting there. I've slowly but surely, are getting through this area. I've gotten our Dravi Valley to 85% exploration. And through all that quest, the Hypostyle Desert is still only 64% as well. Now, this is spoiler time. Please look away. Yes. Wait, announcement, right? Let me see. Announcement.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
If
only those who sample it many times can appreciate
you care for spoilers. Wait. How should I word this? If you have not finished the main Archon quest in Sumeru, please close your ears.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
and roll your eyes away. There you go. While I wait for you, Jay, I'm gonna go in and I need a fight. I need a fight.
Julius this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Oh, excuse me. I need to fight the wolf. I need to fight for Klee. I need to fight the Shogun for Tainari. Enhance with first. Well, I need to do the Shogun, the wolf, and him. So any of them is fine. Wolf is the fastest. Also, I'm in Discord chat if you want to talk.
Welcome to the Genshin stream with Super Namu. We are here building for 14 days away until Scar Day. Hope everybody is ready for their true Thanksgiving. It's a Scar being blessed on the table of people pulling for Scar.
You said in 12 days?
So we got pass ends in 12 days and then 14 days the banner switch. So 12 days, that's when the battle pass ends, and so we should be getting the full,
Okay, you know what's wild? Hey, Spencer. All right, so
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
In 12 days, preparation for him, but that makes it what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That makes it December 4th. In 13 days, December 5th would be my anniversary with Albedo. That's what I told him on December 5th.
If you pull this man on the day of your anniversary, that's gonna be so awkward.
I'm like, hi.
Albedo, this is Scar. I hope you like my poly relationship now.
You have no choice.
We live in here. Oh, why are you climbing the mountains? I'm gonna coal line.
You are probably gonna fall to your death then, right? Oh wait, no, that teleports me back down. Okay, never mind. But wait, where are you? Oh God, it's rain. You brought the rain with you. But it's so cute, isn't it?
Look, through the fire and flames and carry on, you know? I'm surprised. I still love the bird. The bird is my favorite one. I always have cloud retainer on.
I had her up for a while, but I wanted to represent the green.
So are you ready for December anyway? If you have the money for it.
Not really.
Not really.
I am broke. That's why I'm really hoping I don't have to spend money on Scaramouche.
It's like, it's either I do it on Scaramouche or Zach. Whichever do I spend the money on.
See, I pre-order, but I did not debit my card yet, so that makes me really worried. But I also, oh my God, December 1st, Romancy Saga comes out, and I have to play that too.
Yeah, so much.
Oh my God, I just...
No, but
oh.
All these games.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
And there goes Namu's legs.
Oh my goodness. You gotta pick up Tactics Ogre. Okay. Tactics Ogre. Reborn. Wait, oh man, I don't actually have the stamina for that. Just gonna wait. The Romancy Saga is going to replace Radiata's Story, and Crisis Core is going to replace probably speedrunning for the time being.
I got a plan for me next year. It's called Backlog 2023. I cannot buy another game until I complete all of my backlog.
That's good on you. I could never. You're also hopeful for the Suikoden remaster? I only played one Suikoden, now Suikoden 4. So once I remaster that, I'd be happy.
The reason why I'm doing it is because there's nothing big coming out next year.
The only big games I could think of coming out next year, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Final Fantasy 16, I mean, which I don't want to buy, but I have to for my job. And it's hopeful. I'm being hopeful, but Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, but they said winter 23, which can also equal January, February, March of 24. Not winter 23, but next winter is what they said.
Interesting. I'll say this much though. 16. I'll put it like this. 16 is going to still be like probably one of the best selling, even with the drama. Even with the drama, it's still going to be one of the best selling because you know drama always stirs the pot and makes people want to buy the game.
Yeah. I had to make a 16 Final Fantasy 16 video for my job this past weekend, and going through the trailers and everything, like the game looks like it would be really, really fun and great anyway. It just sucks the feeling behind it is still there.
It's the best way to go ahead and put it about it is that people need to do research. That's the best way to put it. People need to do research. And people need to understand it's a fantasy game, so you should be able to fantasize anything, including having, you know, certain people in the game. You're literally called Final Fantasy for a reason. You're a fantasy genre. Open up your fantasy, please. There's not one certain type of person per fantasy.
Going out into the world
I would
and
love
investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Issues with that whole thing. In IGN putting a very loaded question. She responds not exactly being the best. Yeah, IGN was gave a baited question, but
it's not the practice of like the question being baited. It's fine that you know they're trying to be that news outlet. Like we're gonna ask the questions that's going to get you to say something. If they were smart, they would be like because they went and said they knew they were gonna get this question asked. And the only thing I was hoping for the entire time was like, hopefully this is a mistranslation. You know that they're not really seeing this, but they're not seeing. Everybody's saying that's true to the word. But they don't. They are pretty much They put themselves in a hole to where it's like, well, this is what we're saying. This is what we're doing. Live with it, love it, laugh, learn. But I just feel like if they really want to branch out their entire audience, they could have done way more. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is some damage.
Shine down.
I lost my chat bot. Alright. Okay. I'm in chat box. I had to stop the game real quick to bring it back up. Isn't really any right answer to that question. One of the worst. Yeah, there is no right answer when you have an. Oh, Jeff. When you have a lack of representation, yeah, there's no right answer for that. I do wish that they would have done a little bit better about their answers.
I really feel like I should have just said, hey, just wait and see in the game. They should have just been said,
That should have been one, yeah.
Hey, wait until you play the game. Buy Final Fantasy 16 and see if you have what you want.
Oh god, I walked right into that. Ooh, Klee.
ran over. Oh no. Okay, I'm going in my backpack and eating some food while he's like going in the face.
It did raise awareness, yeah. See, one of the main, I don't think, he's not a main character. One of the characters that appears in the trailer, though, looks like, he has kind of darkish skin. So I don't know if he's just gonna be lightly tanned. Like, in the sense of Genshin. But, They really should have just went, you're gonna have to wait and see kind of thing. Like you said.
You're a better answer at points like anything when it comes to it. If you feel like it's going to be controversial, your best answer always going to be play the game.
Just play the game.
Well, if you don't like it, you can give us a review. You know, be a little bit vague for it. But they're just like, no, we're just going to go into it. We don't think XYZ is going to be serious. XYZ is ABC. I'm not going to play. We put the whole foot in there. You put your whole foot in your mouth just to do it. And I know what people are saying. It's like you could have literally just said yes and then like not even do anything because most people would have done that. I'm like, yeah, but what credit's gonna hurt worse? Them being honest about it or them saying yes and never bringing it to fruition? Because then it's just gonna be like, well, you just lied and slapped to the face. We bought this game expecting something and nothing came up. So either way, the only best answer was play the game and find out. That's literally their only best answer they could have.
I would have accepted that more. I would have been like, yeah, there's probably no black people in it, but I would have accepted that way better.
The respect would have still been there. You know what I mean?
You've been taking a break from 14 for now. I've taken a break too, but I needed to because to save money. Because $15 a month for a game I'm not playing that much. But then I was like, you know what, Yoshi, thanks. Then you gave me another reason to take a break for a while.
Want me to show
I mean, I'm still gonna go back and finish the game because I'm not gonna let one game or one choice on another game affect how I play the game because 14 is still fun. 14
Oh yeah, no, it's still fun, but it gave me a reason to save money for just a little bit.
These bombs so heavy.
Because I've been really hesitant. I was like, there's gotta be. Not you declining my invite.
No. I'm like literally still in the wolf menu. Should be able to resend it, right? I gotta fight myself. Nice.
There you go.
Alright, who do I want to bring in to fight myself?
I'm gonna bring Ayaka and what's her face for healing?
What's her face for healer?
Kokomi.
Kokomi?
Yeah. You need time to heal from that? Yeah. First antagonist for Dragonflight is this storm dragon thing, and you bring him like, hey, storm terror.
Exactly.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Dang, Shogun, calm down.
What you say?
She said inactivity shows no something. It was an insult. I'm like, jeez.
Alright,
Do
I
you
guess
want to
we
come
do
fish
need one
blasting
electric
with me?
because
I'll
of it.
get
You got
grounded
ice.
for a whole day, but it's way worth it because
You know
the
what? I'm
fish
not gonna bring the
tastes
heater.
so
No,
good.
do I want to bring the heater in here? You know what? I know what I want to do. We'll bring both. We'll bring the family together. You know.
If only I had skirmish. The kid and his moms.
Alone and unchanging.
And then after seeing what he can do, that's gonna be hilarious.
Take thunder.
Allow me.
Your verdict is to step aside.
Oh my god. Why are you hitting harder than usual?
I like the fact that me loading in is just me standing.
Shine bright. Illusions are but distractions.
My apologies.
Shattered.
Got it.
Take flight. Sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Torn to oblivion. Kami Satwa. Bring refuge.
This body is eternal.
Maybe I should have brought Clee for this one.
Right now. My apologies.
This is sort of cool move, I guess.
Purge all obstacles. Take flight. Allow me. Torn to oblivion. Whirling snow. Sunward swirl. I'm always watching. Right here. Let's do that. Take a bite. Now you shall perish. Embrace the ice.
Jesus Christ. Look at those numbers.
Show them right now.
I don't know why cathartically
Emptiness
Yay beating
awaits.
Yay doing this is hilarious.
Got murdered.
I've trained you so well, Namu. I remember back in the day when your numbers were very small and very, very itty bitty. Now, you swing like a truck.
Ayaka hits really hard. Did I get a dinghy? Oh, come on.
Don't forget, if you got the little one of the few things that you get from these things, you can convert it over.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Ah, damn it.
That's what I'm really aiming for. I need to convert some of these things so I'm not getting the items I want. Where is he? Okay.
Now, to fight the fun fight.
All right, so who do you suggest for this?
For this fight gets very interesting, to say the least. Apple did receive close before the notice. Blah blah blah.
Dodoko?
Reddit.
Dodoko, where
Trying to get
are
to my thing
you?
so they can know I'm here. So they think I'm trying to skip up work. There we go. All right. Look this bad boy up. All right, cool. So, to fight this man, you mostly bring your powerhouses
Okay, so Ayaka and Kokomi.
because
was a
there's
brave
no
girl
real
today.
elemental thing you
I
have to
found
worry
a
about.
really
It's all with
weird-looking
your little
lizard.
avatar that
Want me
helps
to
you
show
out.
it to you?
So, I'm going to bring the true art known as Unga Bunga. Because this is who I won with the first time. It was great.
Okay. No, too bad we can't see cutscenes.
I mean, sometimes they'll let you see. It's like, well, you can't see like the hand cutscene and everything like that. Some of them let you see them, but that's because they have like a little like the wolf has like a little intermittent cutscene. The fact that they made this like a full-on like raid boss is hilarious.
At least he doesn't start attacking me while you're still loading in, like the others.
Yeah, because they put a barrier right here. Like right there.
Let it be known that divinity
He brought his
is
mom in here.
mine.
He has text with his mom. Unga Bunga time.
My apologies.
Don't know what's happening behind, but it got nothing to do with me. Ah, look at those numbers, Ayaka.
Unga Bunga. This is the way we know. Hey, we just swing.
I love how we have two little guys with us.
We got you guys here for the ride. Unga Bunga.
All right.
It's like, you know what you gotta do the mechanics? Mechanics.
What is that word?
Little guys. Shoot him. Shoot him, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna break these targets because he's figure that out later.
Ow!
Come on.
Excuse you, I'm trying to heal.
Come on, stay still for 5 minutes. There we go. Good shit, back.
Take flight.
And fire!
My apologies. Reality is pain. Sakura swirl. Covenant of the deep.
Bunga bunga!
Good riddance, cruel world.
How do you survive this?
Okay, we got an Unga Bunga defense down here.
Oh my god, I'm dying here.
Who wants some of this?
Alright, I forgot. The only way I was able to get through this with my team was having Kokomi stand on top of Beto's thing.
Whirling snow.
Solidify.
Come up and get hit here.
Attaboy!
There we go. We'll live it though because we broke them off.
Your new
But if you get it fast enough, you can shoot him. And he'll break off.
My god, I died.
You die. Oh, listen.
I don't know. That is booty.
Take flight.
There you go.
Oh god, Ayaka, get up. Ayaka, no. You beat the boss and that stopped me. I couldn't move and she died on the fire.
I could die.
Yeah, because when you defeated him, that stopped my character from moving.
So she just burned to a crisp.
You burned to death.
I can't.
Oh my goodness. I still didn't get the thing. Great.
And it's just after seeing his character, he's gonna be new to the animal meta. It's just gonna make everything so much better.
I wish
Oh,
that
yeah.
I had Kazuha and Venti so I can have my animal boy band.
You're gonna have your animal boy band?
I really wanted one.
My god.
Anything you need to do?
Oh, well, most of my stuff is just I can be done in my world, like beating boss or anything. Do you need anything before I have to let you go on and content your way through this story so you can wrap up the story?
No, I don't. I've done everything.
All right. I shall leave you to your devices. I'm going to go and, work and play and try to figure some stuff out because I gotta finish the story that you were talking about anyway. Because I stopped midway through because I was like, I want to fight the Gundam, but luckily in the desert they don't hold you in the desert. Thankfully.
Okie dokie.
So I will be watching from the sidelines. Please be careful. Also, people watch out for rock and roll sushi. That was a weird Monday trip when I got back.
Hey, what?
I went to Rock and Roll Sushi with a friend of mine after coming back from Texas, and we were just chilling in the side, and then we heard from the left side of the field. We don't know what it was, but all we heard was, "You the police on me? Fuck the police! I don't need the police in here. I can do bad. I hate whether you call the police." We were confused. We were like, "What's going on this other side?" Mind you, it's a conveyor belt sushi, so we can't see anything.
I think we have one in Charlotte.
Yeah. And so I was like, I gotta find out. Just being me, I said, I gotta find out. Walked over to refill my drink. I see a man on the floor half of his face bloody,
Oh my god.
blood on the ground. Don't know how he got injured. We think he walked in injured because when we came in, we didn't see him in there. So he was in there injured, and it was on the floor. And all you hear is, "I just right to walk home where I want. Fuck the police. I don't need the police. Don't touch me. Leave me alone." This man was going through it. And we don't.
Mm-mm.
My friend was like, "I don't know what he has. I need a third of what he's going through because the fact that he's just having this moment." I was not there. There's a lady in there left ASAP as soon as he got started. Took her child, put the baby on her chest, and just walked out the door. Didn't even wait. It took them to sedate this man to get him out quick. And I was like, "Yo, I came back home to some stuff." And they were like, "You got the Waffle House experience at a sushi place. How do you feel?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. If this was at Waffle House, we call this scenery, you know? This is adding to the atmosphere of what's going on in our food. This is for sushi. It's kind of hit different. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Sushi hit a little different. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
Jeez.
It was weird, but yeah. Speaking of, did you buy your ticket already?
For
The only place we're gonna go in May.
oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna buy
I,
mine as soon as I can.
I'm probably just gonna chalk up and buy the expensive one like a month or two before the actual thing. Or whenever is the last time they'll do mail in tickets because I'm not gonna wait in line.
Oh no, I'm not waiting in line. I'm gonna get mail-in tickets as soon as I save up money. Like I'm not gonna buy anything for the next few days, other than food, and I'm gonna use that money to get my mail-in tickets and stuff. So, because at first I was like, "Oh, MomoCon's gonna be fun." Then you started showing me people, and I'm like, "Oh God, my wallet." It's
Yeah,
screaming agony.
it's getting really expensive.
It got really expensive real fast, and I don't even know
It
how.
did. And I'm
Look,
very curious if more people are coming.
oh, bro, you think that was bad? I showed my friend who lives in Texas. Like, "Hey, look who's coming! It's Tape." She said, "First of all, you should have opened up with Tatum's coming to MomoCon. Now I have to make it to MomoCon because I want to meet this man." You can't tell me Black Butler's coming to con and don't go open up with the Black Butler's going to be at this con. Open up with this.
I think we confirm.
Jeez. And I told him Artemis too. They're like,
Lost and found report.
"Artemis? If I can't, can I send you money to get Artemis? Because I love Artemis. Artemis is my favorite character." I'm like, "Sure, fine." But now I have to actually make my lineup of like dressing up as Avatar characters because I actually did not think they're going to get the entire cast.
If they can get Aang and Katara and Zuko, that'd be great.
Look, if I don't get Zuko, that's gonna be my 13th reason, okay?
And
If I don't get to see Zuko, that y'all got all the Avatar people, but you weren't able to get Zuko. That's my 13th.
Zuko, he goes to anime conventions. Like y'all telling me y'all can't get him?
He's one of us, literally. Himself. And I hope it gets done, but I just hope stuff works out well. Because I was upset. I really wish when I went to GalaxyCon I actually met Jason Davis Frank when he was here. That makes me upset about what happened.
Oh yeah.
I missed that. My final word before I leave chat: don't give up, people. There's a lot of people in this world that really love you and really cherish you out there. Don't give up. You got many people that can talk to, many hands. Anybody's always here for you. Please never give up. If you feel you down, find a friend, find somebody. If you need to get the help, go get the help. Never think that you're alone. Never think you're fighting your own battles alone. That's my message for everybody in the chat. But good luck with your. I guess you're doing the desert now, or are you finishing some stuff?
I was trying to see if I had the clearance level for certain things. I was just thinking about that, and I don't think I have all the clearance levels yet. So I'm not done with the desert. But no, I have to do the super story quest so I can finish the main Archon quest so I can do the event. Oh God.
What of the Archon quest do you not have? Oh wait,
I have to do Nilu's, Cynos, and Tighnari's. All three of them have something in that quest that's stopping me from doing the Archon.
They said, "Woman, stop holding back. Get to work. I need you to go and finish." Well, you got to finish the part where it says it. You like it's not saying you have to finish the whole thing. You just got to finish the part that says you
I
know
still
what.
don't understand though. Like when I did Tainari's, how did that stop me from fighting Scaramouche? Because there's nothing with Tainari's that had anything to do with it. This is not even the same area that Tainari's quest started in. This is a completely different area. I
They
don't
want you.
understand.
They want you to check on. They wanted you to check on Tainari because you know he got thunder shocked. You know,
Oh my
so they're like,
god.
"We need you to go check on Tainari. Make sure he's alive, please.
It,
Please check on
it
Tainari."
boy, it's fine.
But I know everybody has some significance in the story of the final part. I think by significance I mean minorly, I guess. So they just want you to complete it. But please, Genshin, for the love of God, can you stop forcing quests on us like this? Let us enjoy the story. We shouldn't have to do every single quest like this. So from
And I
this
know
point
you
forward,
don't have to because you can do the quick start, but then, it's gonna make you feel bad because you didn't finish the story and then like, oh, you don't have the full context. And I was like, okay, but
but here's the thing though. This is you seeing you do that has made me learn one thing. Don't buy story quests until after you've done all the main story. Don't
yeah,
buy
I
nothing.
am no longer going to unlock any story quests from this feature on until I'm ready to do it.
Like I'm doing it because I like getting the extra context with the characters, so I do them early just because I like to do them. Some of them don't open up until after you feed the Archon quest, like the one for Nadia. It don't open up until you finish the Archon quest. Like when you finish her quest, then you can do hers, and it actually is a continuation of what happened. But I don't know why the Toast to
The
Victory
blade is like
needs 3
cheese.
people.
Only those who
It's
sample it many
it's
times
wild.
can.
It's wild. And I'm disgusted.
Are upset, appalled, disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I shall enjoy from the sidelines watching you do stuff. I'm gonna go and learn at my job so I can learn new things for the Black Friday sales.
Ooh, good luck.
It's not even learning for sales. It's just because people are gonna call me. Thanks for contacting Apple. How to help you? My phone don't work. Did you plug it up? Oh, my phone cut on. I wonder if you didn't have your phone charged. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Have a good day. Thank you for contacting Apple. My phone can't power on to do something. Did you try restarting your phone? Working now. Thank you. Have a good day. This is literally going to be my entire cycle the entire time. There's nothing that's going to change.
I'm screaming.
Yeah. So, I mean, you deal with the screaming of lovely kids. Just imagine those as adults, and you can see my problem.
Don't remind me of them.
But you could say shush, and they can shush. I can't say shush. I say shush. That's my job. That's my butt. But it's time to earn me some money so I can be able to save. And then I think December, either December or January, depending on how I feel, I'm gonna get back into my streaming phase because I've been out of it for a bit. Only because I need to have that, get out of burnout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and everybody, please don't burn yourself out. A lot of stuff to do. Don't burn out. It's hard out here in the streets.
It is.
Because I know normally you this, we sign for Aren't you taking a vacation soon?
No, we can't afford it. Literally can't afford it because we don't get paid on our vacations. So literally cannot even afford to take off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Have at least like a week to yourself, maybe. A normal week, a weekend, maybe.
Can't afford it.
Damn.
Yep.
Can't even afford to sleep in for yourself.
Nope.
It's like can't afford it. But what about can't afford it?
Nope.
How about look? There's only one thing I can afford today, and that's Scara because I've been saving. It's all I can afford right now. Everything else, I gotta earn.
Right.
But good luck with your stories. I'll be watching from the sidelines. If you ever need any advice about anything or you start building today, let me know. But hopefully this will go by
Wait, you
fast.
two! Just a
All
moment,
right.
please.
Yeah.
You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you.
I do not
It's a
know whose
pleasure to
quest
meet you.
I clicked on.
Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the academia. You're friends with Sino, right?
Oh, is this
I've heard him
Sinos?
mention you before.
Okay.
Apparently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
I don't know about Bart, but brave, yes.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Wait, how does this... But, okay. When you get access to Sino's story quest, you're not done with the main Archon quest. Hence why I had access to this. So, like, when is it supposed to take place? Does this happen, like, timeline-wise, does this happen after the Archon quest? Like, what? Was that enough? I started it. Is that enough? That's all I had to do. All I had to do was start it. Okay. Into the Hinterland is next.
So this is a day.
This is Tainari's. They said, go figure out that there's an issue with Sino. Then you can do the Archon quest. That's still wild. It's oh, sorry. Actually, let me switch out of this because I'm about to get myself killed laying around with Ayaka.
Allow me!
Okay.
We're here! This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
What is that floating?
Triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
You put traps? Was it? How do y'all not see that? It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Can't believe this.
Glad you're satisfied.
Sino's hurt.
If you want
Okay,
more
go.
mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
See, now I'm going down there where Scaramouche's thing was. Like, what? That'll make no sense. I would understand if this was the quest, but the fact that I had access to it be whatever.
It definitely looks different from normal. It's like
Contaminated, it looks the same.
heavy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're brighter.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Hanari's starting to, be up there with Zhongli and Albedo, where I just need you to shut up.
Then why are we okay?
Pretty looking, but please shush.
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of
Not sure
change.
what Paimon is.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
He's like,
That's about
me?
it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
How will I know when I'm done? Oh, I'm done. The warm rhythm of the streets. What did any of that have to do? What did any of that have to do? Okay. Sorry, Tanari. We'll do you a little experiment some other time. I think I chose the wrong area too. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ayaka. If I could just stop killing, that'd be great. Hi.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Milu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
They
They
are.
always
Their
get
presence
really
bothers me.
excited every time we hold celebration event.
They're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Come on.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else.
Same.
But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer.
I don't like the way you sound.
Too bright.
Ooh.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
I mean, Paimon, you're not really that
On
bright.
the other hand, you're a special one.
Thank you.
How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments. It is an expression of our aesthetic ideals.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable.
Ah.
Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Wow.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
Create and bring forth.
Believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I don't know, to serve as an answer to your questions.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience.
Have you?
Art is already all around us.
Alright, nerd.
Hello.
What?
We said
Who
hello?
are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Chill out.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Nah, you seem real sus.
Is that embroidery?
Real sus
No.
right now.
Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show.
It's so.
Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Okay. Sorry to bother you. We won't disturb you then.
An oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
Nah.
Oh well, it's none of our business.
Nah, she real sus.
Who's back? Let's meet up.
Am I done? No. What? What? Okay. Yeah, Nilu, that one up there? Strange.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Paimon, stop volunteering me.
Maybe prepared a gift, then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you.
Dang, not you calling her out like that.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Dang.
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Girl, just let us see it.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous. She's not very good at expressing herself.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Oh my
You've
god.
worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
Listen. If those ain't your kids, don't yell at them in public.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Why?
What a condescending guy.
Oh, Paimon.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Yikes.
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Ooh.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihood.
Why do they keep looking at that girl, though? Camera, I mean. If the theater actually gets demolished, many people will become displaced.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence. so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
Ooh.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough!
Oh.
Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Father?
What?
Their family?
Oh, snap.
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Oh, snap,
This
Inaya.
is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Well, time to find a new location then.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up.
Yo, what was
I'll
that
go talk to them
change
again
in tone? It's like they,
Storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to do.
when they was like recording his lines, they didn't tell him how to express that one. That's wild. Am I done yet? Oh my god. Nilu, Hushang, and Cheeksabar. I have to talk to all of them.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
I never wanted to come in the first place, but it's what it is, what it is.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
Surely has something to do with Inaya.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
I can ask Nahida to lend a hand.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord?
Is this to assume that I finished the,
What was going on? No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, I'm assuming like all of the story quests technically takes place after the Archon quest, right?
Such a trivial problem.
Because at the point that I am, the point that I accepted this, she would have still been held hostage by the academia and the Akasha.
Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem. We won't always be here.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We just need to prove that the leader's existence has value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilu, you are
I used to
always
do
so
debates
stressed out
in
right now because you care so
Japanese.
much about protecting the
To this
theater.
day, I still get like PTSD when I think about that.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'd be fine as long as you're prepared. I'll do my best to help.
Too. You feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Can I? Finally. All right. We're done with that. Time to do the main Archon quest again. Hey, Collie.
Good morning.
Morning.
You're awake. Yep.
Good morning.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
That doesn't look good.
Like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Now that she doesn't have the Elazar anymore or whatever.
Elazar? I'm feeling better
She should be able to do things properly now.
4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it.
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Okay.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Collie.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand
Why?
Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay. How you doing, buddy old pal who got struck by lightning?
Good morning. How do you feel today?
How do you feel?
Much better. How about you?
How's your
I'm
wound?
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The
Like?
withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
You mean I need to do the work in getting rid of those? I appreciate that's a lot. I appreciate that's a lot to ask. Eh? Okay.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
Yeah, your boyfriend got a job again.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Well, damn.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Ha!
No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nila's the only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Oh, that's so
Well, technically
cute.
speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Very important Paimons. That's the cutest. Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies.
Is that
and
so?
decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
In fact, we had to
You've
ask.
covered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yo, his skin got super bright. I don't know where that light came from. Let's go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Oh my
It's
God.
affecting our arrangements.
Oh my God.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Please calm down.
Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Please,
Nilu is
Zubar.
Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Oh.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Aw.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience, but indeed,
What's the bar look like? He
could try
tired.
giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I got one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos.
You know,
And I'll hate
completely forgot to put my
As for Sino,
butterfly clips on for all the new characters I saw. We saw Tainari today, so
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts.
Tainari gets one.
With Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
That's a lot of people you named. I don't remember any of them. I also wasn't listening. Hey, so who are we looking for? I'll hate them first. How do I get up there?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
And where is that?
You're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
As someone who works in the academia, you said we're the second group looking for him, but you only listed one person. One person is in a group, so therefore you don't know what you're talking about.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I know. I was a part of that, so it doesn't... Okay. Into the house of Dana and look for Alhaitham. I know who, Cave? Whatever his name was? I know who that person is. I've seen their face all on Twitter.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Put on a clip for Alhaitham.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking to someone else.
Put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
This man's always reading.
It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
He's always reading.
Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave,
Kave.
Light of the Kashara War. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman,
Kasharawar.
chances are you'll be
That's
appointed as a
quite
sage too.
the title.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
This reminds me of D-Luke and
What
Kaya's
makes you say
relationship.
that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Jesus Christ.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well,
I'm
then
screaming.
You might as well move out of my house.
Oh.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
It's like a married couple. Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
The traveler said, I'm here for the tea.
Construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Submitting intensified, right?
Keep your nose out of my business.
He's Dendro as well.
No.
You don't even have the colors of a Dendro.
No. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand.
Bet they're brothers. That would be great if they were.
Unlike a true... hold on.
It would definitely be another D-Luke Kaya situation.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people...
I definitely didn't mean to skip that.
I believe that.
Actually.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you
They're a little
about?
similar.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh my god. So, I hate them. That was very entertaining. Also, yes, thank you.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Let's get as roommates if they hate one another.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god.
4?
In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
The 6 great sages sound pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded, Only the 6-star Shans attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia.
Now, when they talk about, he said just now, the great Dendro Archon, who are they talking about? Because based off of what happened last time, in order to save Irminsul, Nahida had to pretty much end Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's entire existence from everyone's memories. And Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was the one who created the Academia and Akasha and all that stuff. So when they're talking about like the creation of all of these things that was credited to Rukkhadevata, who are they being credited to now? Do they just assume that it was just some random Archon, Dendro Archon before Nahida?
Now, the 6-star Shans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages. Among the 6th grade sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
You're that guy.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for
Get my
opposing
answer
Azar
soon?
and were
Okay.
only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
I might have a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place
Grand
of Azar
Sage?
and
You?
help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm screaming.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either.
What do you
I'm
do?
responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
I'm screaming.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Oh.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Sorry, I'm fixing my thing. Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
I'm surprised he actually accepted that invitation. All right, poor Almost. I think they said Dia was here.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Oh.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
His voice sounded a little different.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
Yeah, like 90 days apparently. We're good. How about you?
Hello. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Aw, because she's better now.
Word, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding? Knowing them and the connections
What?
they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
This song for Dia? Yeah, thanks to us is the reason why you're even alive, Giazard.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
There you go.
Why do you
Wait,
still
no.
call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
There you go.
You mean you're quitting?
Run me my check.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
Oh.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Dia reminds me a lot of Beto.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
She's gonna be a merc.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Oh my god, really? We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Seriously.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dia works.
The whole Dendro Archon thing is settled. Everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Not the receptionist taking a nap on the job.
Quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
I'm done.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Please
Since
do.
it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Skin and all.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Okay, thanks, Dia.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Okay. Next, to the desert. Oh, all the way down there. I don't think I've been on this side. Have I? Where am I? Hello, buddy, old pal.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Hey, Sino. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
I suppose I need to put a clip on for him.
And Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
There we go.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
I do?
By King Deshret's
Ah.
blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
I like how you kind of changed the new lead. Oh, Sataria, too.
Need us to help now.
Well, well, well. What isn't this chick?
Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. You are one of the main reasons why we was
Don't worry.
stuck
These are our friends.
in that loop
Need to be so guarded.
for like 90 days. How you been doing lately?
Doing well. Many good things.
I like Ramon's changed, you know, a new leaf. He's learning about
Really, I feel
being
like my
desperate.
whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
You too?
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
Not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer
You're
from
being
sandstorms,
a
exile, and ignorance.
missionary.
Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia.
That might actually been me and Paimon and Nahida.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Yeah, those sayings.
Something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage
That
to
might not be what you think it
to
was.
find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
I know you had one job, and that was to kill him.
Lord
You heard.
Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
I thought that was a secret.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
His appearance hasn't changed at all.
I thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
So you really
That's the
didn't
first
know?
I've heard of it.
Dainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
You can tell yourself.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful,
I'm not gonna remember all of
but also
this.
lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
With what?
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
All right, wait to 1900, 2 days later. Okay. Is it the day now?
Today's the big day.
Okay.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
One. Okay, let's go. Wait. Through the doors. I think I'm about to head the wrong direction. Oh, I'm going through... Oh, this is a weird way of getting there. Okay. That hurt. I definitely chose the wrong elevator.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Evening celebration in General Mahamatra and then Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Oh, okay. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels like something.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always
Dunizar, this shush. Mind your business.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, think about what happened to Mondstadt and
Really?
Liyue,
Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck
Inazuma.
was against us and feeling
You've done
like
some
we
pretty
hardly had a
amazing
chance
things
to
since coming to the vat.
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah.
He's such a
Everyone gave it
nerd.
their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Please, Neela, not everything's about dancing.
And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our
It's
belt.
such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the academia, abandoned, neglected.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Is that
It
what
should
the
be
story
something
is?
everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Dunizar, I'm not even from this
Everything you
place.
said is correct.
That's good.
Why are you freaking out about that? Oh, yeah, you know.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Did Paimon forget too? I can't remember. Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
Did I not even wonder why they call her Lesser Lord? It seems that, let me stop that. It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Is it written out of the books too? Like the history? Not everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembered that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
So interesting.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia.
Easy, what's up?
Why? Because he
Where are we in the
dethroned
soap
Azar
opera?
from power?
We're in the season finale episode
Try to put it in
of
This is a
Sumeru.
good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it
How are you
wouldn't
doing
be
that?
long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Sino? Smile?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll
Great.
be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell us Ataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh, unless you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh my god. Oh, that means our homeboy is gonna be locked out the house tonight. I'm screaming.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pressure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Must be rare to see us such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
We're his friend?
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
She alright back there?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off. Ah, the itis.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
That's actually the opposite. Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Alright, what's about to happen? I'm getting nervous. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Both. Huh? Seems like someone is there.
It's me.
Oh my god, Nahida, please. This is not a horror movie. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
God, Nahida's so adorable. I'm so upset I missed her. But it's okay.
Between us is amazing.
Next time.
It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh? Not her possessing us.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Great.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Why can't you just come down here yourself? Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I'm being
Have a
possessed.
conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Aw, that's cute.
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
And the juniors are like, oh my goodness. I'm not even part of this.
Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you
Dunzad, you didn't do nothing. You can go.
and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able
Happy
to
you won't be like, oh my god, so Lesser Lurker Sonali, tell me who did your hair. Tell me who designed your outfit. And your whole aesthetic is so cute.
Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Choose your words nicely next time. Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
I don't think that's something you want to admit, honey.
Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Am I almost done? Because I would like to do the event. Like, complete a Toast to Victory quest. Okay. Oh, Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Yes. There's plenty. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
Who's the Heavenly Principles?
I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
About the balladeer?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Ah,
In addition,
yes.
there are still some mysteries left in
Therapy.
him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Rehabilitation to be a good person. Love it. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. And Fontaine is Hydro, right? Because Mondstadt is Animal, Liyue is Geo, Inazuma's Electro, and what is this place? Sumeru is Dendro. So that leaves Cryo and Hydro and Pyro, right? And I believe Pyro is Natlan, Shiznaya is Cryo, so Fontaine's gotta be Hydro, right?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Justice, that does not sound good.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
It better be a fair system.
Archon personally judge people? No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the
Hydro.
Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual
Focalor.
trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial.
Another female
It
Archon.
seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Can we get another male Archon for me to lust over?
She's got, a very unique personality.
I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Have you seen my brother?
You mean about your brother? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Phoenix Fontaine?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
I mean, after the events of Kanya, she, or whatever traveler you are playing as, falls asleep for 500 years, while the other twin is awake for the entire time. Who's to say that he hasn't been traveling to Vat for 500 years?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all of our lives until we came here. How can he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world has done something to him? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like both reasons are correct in some way. Here's a theory. All right, hear me out. So I said a while back, I said, imagine that Celestia or whatever that god that knocked us here to that in the first place in the beginning of the game. I said, imagine that was Paimon. All right, hear me out. Imagine that as a future traveler.
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your
Like
first trip?
traveler from the future coming back into the past to kill us. Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Obfuscating.
And whoever it is,
Whoa, that word.
if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
No, I'm more curious about my brother.
The intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Alright, 3 people who are not from Tevat. Does Albedo count as one? The theory of Kaya being from Kanya, could that be one? Who else wouldn't be from Tevat? I don't know.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right.
Is he even my brother?
The hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Ponder intensified.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Like, Jungi knows more. Nahida read his mind for us. Nahida reads his mind for us. I'm pretty sure Albedo said he's from Kanya, didn't he? Not in the event, because I know events are not always canon, but in his story quests, at the ending of it, when he comes clean about why he was doing those experiments on Dragonspine, we talked to him, and he's like, oh yeah, I was created in Kanya. And he's like, oh, over 500 years ago, yada yada, and that's when we're like, hey, we were, talking about that, the whole Kanya incident and everything. So wouldn't he be considered one too? Or is it because he's not actually human is why they don't consider him one? Because he would fall into this category of Descenders or whatever they're talking about.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That's you trying to abandon me. Kasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Okay, so I also have another question. Damn, what was that question? I forgot that fast. Oh my god. What was I about to ask?
A blade embraces
Oh,
its beauty,
fuck.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I forget it. I forgot that fast. Sorry, Nahida accidentally clicked out of the game. I'm not buying your story quest, Nahida. I am so sorry, but I'm not. Okay? I'm not letting you get in the way of my exploration for the time being. Complete. Can I do this now? The banquet of parting. Wait a second.
So this
What do you mean the banquet of parting? Wait.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Wait. What is the banquet of parting? Like, why didn't it... Is that part of Miko's? Why didn't it take me to the thingy? To this. What is hers called? Opus Zerta. This is that one. No, that's not it. It is this one. Because they're both Vulpus, which is like fox or whatever. And it takes me here. Are you telling me that I need to do Nahida's story quest in order to do the event? Is that what you're telling me, game? Is that what you're telling me?
A blade is like a tea leaf.
What was this called again? Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
Those who sample it many times.
Banquet of parting. It's the final chapter of Miko's. Okay. Ah, God, because it didn't show up earlier. I thought I didn't have to do it. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Fine.
True qualities.
Fine. Make an announcement at Savvy Little Minx. You are allowed back into stream. I don't know if they'll see it, but if you do, we're done. All right. No, stop telling me that I can buy it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to let her get in the way of anything right now. Man, I had that question earlier and I do not remember. Oh, yeah, okay.
We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
I just remembered Paimon's voice made me forget. Fuck. What's I about to say? Oh, I felt like, Smear went by pretty fast. Like, it is end of November. When did Sumeru start? Like, end of September or something? Like, compared to... compared to Inazuma, I felt like we went through Sumeru really, really fast. And I know I was going through it just so I can get to the Scaramu's boss fight, but like, it feels like compared to the last... Like, Leeway felt forever. Inazuma felt forever. Mondstadt, not too much. But it really feels like that, it wasn't as much story content thrown into Sumeru as opposed to Inazuma. I felt like they... I don't know if COVID also had, like, was a thing. Well, it was a thing. Had it, what's the word? A play into it, with the development and how fast they was able to ship out Inazuma content. But, it really felt like it was like bam, 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 bam for all the updates for the Archon quests. Like, thinking about it, in its entirety, what, 3-4 streams, I was done with Sumeru in its entirety.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely
Sometimes
no
I
match.
really like Miko's design.
Really? That strong?
And
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too.
I like her character, but then at the same time, I want to punch her. Like, she looks like she has a condescending smile. I feel like I couldn't be friends with her.
We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I feel like she would be talking to me, and it sounded like a compliment, but it turns out it was like a backhanded compliment, or it's actually her insulting me while she's talking to me, and I don't realize it until like later on. That's just the feel I get.
In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Emma's reaction.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!"
Do you think she would be good friends with Kainari, with them both being foxes at all?
Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details.
Like, she
I
just
suppose we'd better get
loves
going now that
the
he's been
tea.
found.
Exercise Kato Shingo. Shingo. It feels good to be back in Inazuma though. Like outside of like side quests or something. I miss coming here for story content because I still absolutely adore the architecture and level design for Inazuma. Also, the amount of deaths that's occurred here is wild. More than any other location.
Look over.
I know Bushi is supposed to be over here.
He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Are you?
Your own school.
Oh, okay.
So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense society
Okay.
is going for help.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully.
You know,
before you
Miko
open
sounds
your mouth
like
again.
those teachers in school when you say you raise your hands, like, can I ask a question? And they'd be like, I don't know, can you? Or like, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? That's the type of person she seems to me.
You must have noticed straight away when he started acting.
Like, I hated when teachers did that. Like, you know what we mean.
You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
Made a wish from a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too.
Why don't you seek help right away? Why did he wait till now to get him some help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
All right. I hope he didn't bust his face on them rocks.
What is that?
A Nobushi. You act like you haven't seen the Nobushis here in Inazuma before.
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
Fight it?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Why are you freaking out?
Come into being! Feel this ancient power!
Whirling snap! Thrust and reeve it! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Okay, and there we go. Look at that smile.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush!
Kind of remind me of Ito a bit.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared, but he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea. I'm completely bewildered as well.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
Exorcism
Take him to get
experts.
some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
A master of the sword, lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The incantation I used, the book, a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff.
I was not connecting here. Yay.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But those guys almost died. I bet you she wrote it.
Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
It does worry me a bit. If Miko says it's fine, we probably don't need to worry. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction.
Right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
You really couldn't wait till she returned back to you?
What? We're losing market share?
I bet you it's because of that book.
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Now she's going to care.
Back here now.
Yeah, her money is involved here. Her not being the top of the charts in the publishing field. Now she needs our help.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Why?
How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
I'm not the Shogun, so now.
What just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Friendship in writing.
Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
See, you know what? Her attitude. He's so sarcastic.
Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival's sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that? I've never written a novel before. I know how to write. I can do it.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Go to the submission event to listen to what readers like. Okay. Wait. Can I buy books from you? Have I bought all my books from you? Is there more books to buy? No, I bought all the books. All right, readers.
The key to a success when to
I-
use good illustrations.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? Listen, Usuke, I don't care. Tetsuo,
I'll be honest.
I also don't care.
By contrast, the protagonist.
Kyota,
I've been reading
I
these
don't
days, though.
care.
Everyone's you only read. Not only is it a good.
Shush, Kyota.
Much more to lighten up.
Bum, 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 bum. God, this is one of my favorite songs from Inazuma. Doing good. Just finished eating caramelized onion because barbecue burgers. That sounds really, really, really good. I have some impossible burgers that I'm gonna try for the very first time. I'm super excited for dinner tonight, though.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks
Genshin's going all right. They have 2 events happening, but I am not far enough in the story to access those events normally. I have to finish this chick's backstory first in order to do one of them, so I'm trying to get through it. I don't really care too much for her character. I just love her aesthetic and her design, but like as a character, I don't care for her. So I'm just going through the flow right now to get through this.
More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
You hate that about some of the events? I mean, they recently changed it. It wasn't like this when I first started, but now you can do the events without being up to date in the story. They call it a quick start or whatever, but they highly suggest you get through the stories in order to understand everything. And I get it for the main story quest, but I hate it when they require you to do some of the story characters. Definitely a character. I was saying here earlier, but she's like, she strikes me one of those people who, with a bright smile on their face, they're constantly insulting you and your intelligence. And she would be like that type of teacher where you're in class and you raise your hands like, can I ask a question, or can I go to the bathroom? And they'd be like, I don't know, can you? Like that type of person. Like, you know what I mean. Like, why are you being like this? She's that type. Yeah.
As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out
Like
the
super
details.
condescending is what I get from her all the time.
Let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated into the world encounters with airborne emergency rations, the work-shy bard, the dragon, and the grand adventure.
That sounds like a great one.
I bet you she'll hate it.
Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman. Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today?
Are we into dragons now? Look at her sticking her tongue out. Wait, okay. Does it if one is into dragons, does that make you a furry? Is the traveler a furry? Because she's talking about the love story between human and dragon? The Grand Adventure is just the protagonist's name. What? I'm just kidding. That is misleading.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Oh, that's not bad.
The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the dragon girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Okay.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention...
Okay, that you missed some of the characters, but you don't really get on much anymore.
Chapter 2.
You wanted Candace and the 5-star that came with her. I think it was Sino that came with her.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
I can't think of any more stories. My mind's gone blank. Got writer's block.
I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
I would sell my soul to get my muse back.
The best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take
Definitely. I've been on a writer's block for like 5 years.
Boss, Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
What's kushikatsu?
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Oh, okay.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Definitely not.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Not specify what and how we're being paid.
Shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Oh my god, Paimon. Hannah and Candace, along with first 5-star, Tanari, right? Let me some bow characters. Tanari's pretty cool. Hey, check. Speaking of Mora.
Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned into a Geovishat hatchling. That's my second book.
The protagonist awakes to find themselves turned into a Geovishap hatchling, surrounded by countless adventurers. But then, the protagonist suddenly discovers that they have a special
I'll be right back, you guys.
Keep rolling to keep evolving!
Okay, I'm back. Go.
So the protagonist rolled and rolled and rolled, hoping
Artist box is definitely the demon of artists. Come on, her reaction is getting paid. Right.
the protagonist is no longer a human, huh? Good luck retconning that after chapter 1.
I give it a 9.5.
Yeah, thank you. You're an amazing writer.
Is an increasingly common theme these days.
Yeah,
What
look at
started out
anime.
as a rather niche genre has gradually worked its way into the mainstream. And I wouldn't worry about the continuity issue. All we have to do is explain at the beginning of the work that the protagonist can travel between different worlds, or just explain it away as a dream.
Ugh, no integrity whatsoever.
The most important thing is that it's fun. In light novels, as in life, having fun is the most important thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You do kinda have a point.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree. Farewell, literature hunt decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. I like the 3rd one.
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance.
That sounds kind of boring now.
Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic.
Thank you.
Though, we'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma...
That's Life magazine. I'm done.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
I want to do something. I wonder if my computer can handle it. What are my settings right now? Graphic. Oh, I'm on high? I don't feel like it. What happens if I go a little higher? I'm not high on everything. 60 is the highest. I'm gonna leave VSync off. Quality. High. For this entire time, I always thought I was like on low. Environmental detail. What if I go highest on that? Oh, I'm gonna leave it like that. All right. I'm gonna leave that on. We'll see when I come back next time I play this. What am I doing? Go to Yai Publishing House to complete the endorsement. Okay. I have a reputation reward?
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Sorry, I saw something that I need to look at real quick.
Blade embraces its duty.
Okay, go to submit the manuscript. Up there? Hello. Brings a completed light novel.
You sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
Got a top-notch team. We're all professionals.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm a professional writer. Thank you, Paimon.
That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait for 3 days. I don't think you can. In one sit around, right? Tomorrow? As in tomorrow? Yeah. Okay.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations
Good.
are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
That's great and all, but...
The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man.
Oh boy.
No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this you're talking about. Paimon doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we
Kinda
went to ask
failed.
him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
So does this mean...
This is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
It sounds very dubious. Is it too late for me to back out? I'm gonna go home now.
Talking about the
I don't want to work for
fun
you.
is just about to begin.
Go to the summoning ritual site. Oh, that's not even in the city anymore. The summoning ritual site. Alright, I'm here, Miko.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on.
I love Paimon's reaction to things sometimes. She sounds so adorable.
Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Entering the summoning chamber. Got a whole domain to do. Oh. Well, hold on. What we got going on here? 22,000. Okay. Okay. Level 90. We got the Kagura's Verity. I'm pretty sure that's in the shop right now, right? Level 90. Refinement rank 1. Noblesse artifact set. Okay. We're C3. Level 8. Level 11. Level 8. Okay. Okay, Miko. Obviously, you are powered up.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Take flight. Hold the line.
Hello?
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Their recharge is really fast with this. I will not me landing on the treasure chest. I will take this. Thank you very much.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's
Use mechanisms to reset and activate the corner lamps.
Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Is it not this? Oh, using Electro. Okay. Is there more? Oh, I can't leave. Corner lamps. Is there more in here? Oh, they're above. Okay. Like I know I'm not going crazy. Can you see them all in here? Can I climb though? Oh no! I probably should have went down. Oh. Well, this works. This hasn't been activated, but it still says only 2 out of 3, though. Hello down there, you two. What am I looking for? Oh, this way? Okay. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
Show them. Right here.
I'm God.
A sight to behold. Come on out. Show them.
I hate that her regular attack just makes her move backwards. I get it, but also it's annoying. Wait, I went this way. And I opened that up for the treasure chest.
Coming to be.
Okay. You hiding anything?
What you got? Moments of birth.
Allow me.
Come on out.
Hey, Spencer, you're back? Love those butterflies in here. Thank you. Hey, what was you guys looking at? Was there something here? What was the point of coming over here? Is there... What am I missing? Are you a lamp? No. Oh. I went up here for the treasure chest. I don't really need any treasure chest from Inazuma. Okay. Blah. Thank you. Hello, I'm here looking for things.
Right now. Show them.
I'm here just lampstand has been activated. Where? Oh. There's one. Oh my god, there's one below. I should have went down when I did that. Okay, there's one above though. Up there. I have to... I mean, can I finesse it? Oh my god. Does it not count? 2? But... Okay. Further down. How do I get down? Ah, okay.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
He noises a bunch of times and never gets out. It's so cute. It really is cute.
Hold the line. Emerge. Right here.
Right now. Yeah. Come on out.
Thank you for that. Okay. That's 3. So I'm just supposed to move them up to the previous floor. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I have to get in there. Hello? Okay. How did I not get here the first time? Okay.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Come on, calm down.
Next, I will show you a
Why is she
simple
freaking out like
spell.
this?
This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Hold on, are we surely not planning to?
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things?
It is.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one.
Technically.
Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Ah, please. Someone. Anyone. Help me write Chapter 4. I'm being possessed by a writer?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine.
I'm screaming at the voice.
Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you are the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
I'm on.
What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of
Whoever the voice actor is, they were so
was
good.
to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her.
She's doing anime eyes things.
With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
Namu, wake up!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko!
You're laughing?
Yeah.
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. This poor thing's scared witless.
Poor Paimon.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Yeah.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy.
Hey, Kuja, what's up? How you doing?
Power, then seek to improve themselves. It's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself.
You're good. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay myself. Just trying to get through this story for an event that I might not even be able to do on stream.
I knew you must
This is
have
taking
some
forever.
ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right, all right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Silverback Cujo just resubbed for 3 months.
I remember when you were just a little girl.
Let's celebrate.
hanging off my shoulder.
Oh, well, okay. OBS said no. OBS, the lag. Also, I'm not gonna stop the game. Hey, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Hey, much appreciated. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Still can't help but ask. Are we
Is it working?
ever
Oh,
going to
it's
have
working.
another
Don't you worry about that, Irakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell
This is such a long conversation.
This night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then.
You enjoy my streams? I appreciate that.
All right.
I really do appreciate it. I'm happy that you are here and enjoying it.
Have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days.
I'll tell you what I'm not enjoying. This long, boring conversation right here in Genshin. I can't. Sorry for any Miko lovers, but whoo boy.
A miracle given how pig-headed she can be.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would
Sick
be
to
the
my
next publishing
stomach.
house's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
The laugh, though.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
But what did he say? 3, 2, 1?
You beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
Any Pokemon? Nothing new one anytime soon. I have to go back and finish Brilliant Diamond. As a child, I never played much of the Pokemon games. I just watched the anime. So my very first Pokemon game was Let's Go Pikachu a couple years ago. That I played on stream. So after playing Let's Go Pikachu, I decided to start from the beginning and do either the enhanced versions or the remake versions, starting like chronologically or whatever. So after doing Let's Go Pikachu, I did Soul Silver, and then I did Alpha Sapphire, and now I'm doing Brilliant Diamond. So it'll be a while before I do Scarlet and Violet. Or is that what they're called? Is that what the new one is called? Because the next one would be after I finish Elite Four in Brilliant Diamond. It would be Black and White, or is it X and Y? I don't know, but I'm going in the release order.
Your paychecks are still in my hands.
So it'd be super great if they like remakes on the next old one. It'd be super great if they remade Soul Silver. Soul Silver was my favorite.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
I do need to go back into playing Brilliant Diamond, cause I was doing a blind Nuzlocke of that, and I got to Elite Four, and oh, that was rough. I should say a hybrid Nuzlocke. I got murdered by like, I think the third trainer in the Elite Four. Can I do the event yet? Haven't I done enough? No. Stream ending it? No, I haven't touched it in a while. I was traumatized after getting beat by the Elite Four. I'll eventually return to it.
There, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks.
I'm screaming.
So, Nico, what exactly do we
She said I just want our paychecks.
Yakiako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out
No,
the moon.
Ether.
But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together.
I do have all my streams though of when I play Pokemon.
They will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I eventually want to edit it and put it on YouTube, so you didn't technically miss anything. I have all my streams of it.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
If I could just stop being lazy and actually edit it, but it's not even being lazy at this point. I literally don't have any time. I have 3 jobs, and I'm still broke. Still broke.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do 2 things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yoko during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, this is finally the last one, I think. Of like what I have to do in order to finish this. Tell the shrine maidens to leave. Get out of here. Goodbye. Shrine maidens. Go. No, I don't mean to do. No, next time. Is there a specific shrine maiden you need to talk to? Oh, her specifically. Maki, go.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Guji's orders?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure she's safe. Because we want to see the yokai.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted
Just woke up from a
rituals like
nap.
this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Where he was on Friday. Yes. Yeah, I finished the main story, so trying to finish this, but by the time I finish this, it's already past 5. It's past my time to end this. I'm hungry. Oh wait, are we going all the way down? How was your nap? Have you done anything for on your vacation so far? Have you done the the good amount of relaxing that you deserve? Woo! I definitely didn't pull out the wings fast enough. Yeah, so I hate them. Sino, Sonari, Dia, and someone else that I can't tell you. Not in front of your salad. It's fine. I'm looking for the objective in this area. Where's the objective? What am I doing? Go to the main road. Oh, under the mountain. Okay. You've been putting out fires?
What? Look really riled up.
Oh, they're dancing too. Can't let them up on the mountain. Let's get rid of them from Miko.
Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Ayaka's dead? Okay. Excuse me?
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Allow me.
I'm healing here.
Burst forth.
Sparks and splash. Yeah. La la la. Woo. Yeah.
Coming to be.
Are we done? What?
My apologies.
Hold the line.
Yeah, Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met. Come back before we're through. How could I make a man out of you? Oh, I'm still fighting. Did I really need to fight those monsters when that path doesn't even lead up to the mountain technically? Like it would take them a while to get up the mountain. Like, was that necessary? Anime time.
Nanny, they're everywhere.
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just...
Is that sarcasm?
anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blacked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
See her actually do her job.
Cause of this enchantment.
I'm screaming.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this.
It's nice.
To be a guiding light.
And not her putting that on me.
So beautiful. Look, lights are coming from Inazuma City.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Man, y'all are like, this is a cult. that's a cult. Anyone in common sense wouldn't believe to say that. Okay, never mind.
Murakusai.
I'm gonna shut up.
You asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely.
You let it fact when the cutscenes transition to gameplay looks good. Go back to your corner.
Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly.
If I speak anymore, you're gonna really figure out why I do not like Miko. You alright?
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now.
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
No.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
You didn't even pay me for the
Okay.
books.
Well, see you soon then.
Waiting to the appointed time the following day. Okay. Nah, I can make my own food. She owes me money. Money for writing all those novels. You know how hard it was to come up with those ideas through writer's block? Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin.
Let me just
for the
standing back there like a
incantations from
stalker.
novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here.
Even is so cute, but you would get that vibe of what is copying.
Look for her.
Wait, where am I going? Okay.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Hi, Miko.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
Oh my god, Paimon.
I did, yes. You're
That's
paying,
very
after
rude.
all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
Of course.
Boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
Of course.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai.
I'm not sure exactly what I was looking at in that bowl.
Overnight, and it was still alive. Right
The textures weren't doing too well.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous. Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu.
Strange. I remember no such thing.
I certainly remember it. Kushikatsu and fried tofu. That was it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
No.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive. Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
Dollar menu. From it.
Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning.
Well, he's never gonna get anything from it. Should never let our guard down. We've been taken for a ride. Our guard down? We knew who Miko was from the very beginning. This is how she's been since we met her.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
I'm not a writer anymore. I quit. I'm retiring. I do not want to be part of this publishing team anymore.
Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and
Get me in here. How long is this quest? I got 5 days. I wouldn't be able to do it till next week. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream it next week. So let's just go into it. I got about 30 minutes. Let's see how much I can get down. If I can't finish it, then I will. Wow, I am really red right now because of that light. I will just finish the rest on my own. Paimon, shut up. Interested in capturing well-behaved fungi and getting up close and personal with them? No. Want to try commanding fungi in combat experience the thrill of defeating powerful opponents? No. Excited about forming your very own fungi team and facing off against other beast tamers in an action-packed battle? No. Look no further. The first ever Nilotpala Cup Beast Tamers tournament is about to begin. We anticipate your arrival. All you have to do is sign up for the tournament and give it a go. Bountiful rewards await. On to the next edition, how we took out the Shrine Maiden. Training fungi to fight each other? That's a very unexpected mode of entertainment.
fungi are monsters. We can't let this go ahead. It's way too dangerous. Let's go check out the tournament. If it's as dangerous as it sounds, at least we'll be there to stop things from getting too out of control.
Hold on, y'all.
All my goods come directly from the palace of Alcazar's.
Of Alcazar's array? What? Okay. I know they leaked, the leakers who be leaking everything, leaked like the data information. Oh my god, I didn't know I could land on the tree. Leaked the data information about, Fontaine. I wonder what it would look like though. New tree, no tree. Okay. I wonder also. This you might have to finish the rest off the stream, but it gives a good amount of premos. We're getting ready for Scar. Alright, we'll get about 30 minutes of it done. And then I'll do the rest off stream. I am very curious about the next location, Fontaine. Can't wait to see what it'll look like.
I'm sure you're probably all very intrigued by the idea of fighting fungi and excited at the prospect of our amazing prizes. But at the same time, you may well have some concerns about the safety of this tournament. Worry not, the wisdom orb we've developed exclusively for this event makes use of Amorta's most advanced intellectual boost technology. It is absolutely
Had to defend someone in court. I want a Ace Attorney situation to happen to me. But yeah, I feel like it might be something like that, or we might be the one accused.
Also, it gives me great pleasure to announce that this event is sponsored by Mr. Elhingen, a renowned businessman from Fontaine who has
Speaking of Fontaine,
provided a grand total of 60 million mora for our prize fund.
60 million.
If anyone is able to
Ooh, I like her hair.
capable of carrying out Mr. Elhingen's philosophy by passing the ultimate trial, he will be willing to give them his entire fortune. The only other condition is that the winner must agree to carry on Mr. Elhingen's
Having someone that looks like Ryder Edgeworth, that'd be really cool though.
Tamers tournament in the future.
Whoa! Paimon can't believe that rich guy threw 60 million mora at this event. Just like that. And what was all that about inheriting his entire fortune if you promised to keep his beast taming tournament going? Also, hosted by an academia scholar,
Make them special characters.
Pretty official. Might be a little inappropriate if we just barged in and tried to shut it down. So, why don't we enter the tournament and see if this wisdom orb thingy actually works?
Paimon, you just want the prize money, don't you?
No, that's not it. It's just,
They add another character to this game. It would be Kratos' son because it's Fireball. That required them to work on Alloy first. They really dropped the ball on her character. The game's been out for a while now. Wonder what's stopping them from allowing us to actually utilize the character. In the constellation, like, it's wild. And what if it works really well? What would you do to the fun guy? Like, whatever the collaboration that they were doing with PlayStation, it definitely did a terrible job of it.
Since there's no longer any safety concerns, we don't need to worry. Maybe we can even try becoming friends with the fungi. Paimon thinks that would be fun. Besides, if we do well in the tournament, we'll be able to earn some extra mora. There are basically no drawbacks.
Alright, then let's see what all the fuss is about. But we should stay cautious just in case.
That's the way we roll. Looks like we signed up over there. Come on, let's grab a wisdom orb and enter the tournament.
Whoever's making this song, they had to pay rent, because wow. They was going in right there.
Let's wait our turn.
Golden Comet and Silver Companion. So, you're competing too?
Huh? You know us? But what's with those names? We've never heard them before.
You're a tough duo if the posters are to be believed. Some mercenaries who managed to escape from
Genshin, fam, Genshin since Inazuma people need some damn money.
Paimon doesn't know whether to be flattered or to try and explain that we aren't as scary as the rumors suggest.
Unfortunately, the rules of this tournament state that beast tamers aren't allowed to use their weapons, or even fight each other directly. Your impeccable combat skills won't be any use to you here. The tournament is about capturing fungi, training them, and commanding them in combat. There's no way of knowing whether commanding fungi is a skill you'll be able to master in
The
time.
sugar music slaps. Yeah.
True. We've never captured a fungus before, and what
Gara, Senora, battle music, all slaps. You know, you're honestly right. From the moment you stepped on Inazuma, they definitely been going in.
Who are you anyway?
The name's Sania. I used to work for the Eremites, taming grumpy sumpter beasts. Ended up with a reputation for being a beast tamer, so they got me involved with testing the wisdom orb early on. Anyway, my name ain't worth remembering. I'm just an illiterate nobody. All I'm good for is doing odd jobs for Eremite mercs. Just think of me as another contestant. I do have a lot of
All
experience
slaps,
taming beasts,
indeed.
though. Want me to teach you?
You want to team up with us? You want to size us up?
You guys are worth me getting to know, as allies or opponents. Because either way, you can get rid of
Telling Leeway wasn't bad, but they didn't have the super kick. I would put Leeway's music more so under like nice, chill, relaxing music too. Mondstadt gives me that chill, relaxing vibe. Like I love their music. Whenever I hear Leeway's music when just walking around Leeway, I'm just like, aha, it's relaxing to hear the various arranged versions of the main theme of Liyue. And Inazuma's regular exploration music too. But when you get to that battle music, Inazuma and Samira, hands down. Twerks in church.
Your fungi. The fungi in this area are highly compatible with the Wisdom Orb, and they're ideal for training and competing with. The Wisdom Orb can capture and store fungi. It also serves as a controller. I recommend giving each fungus a code name to make commanding them easier. For example, this one next to me is Pyro 1, which means Pyrofungus number 1.
You just go off their elements and then number them? Seems kind of boring to Paimon.
Who's in the studio, right?
This fungus looks pretty lively. Why don't we call it Bouncy Happy Shroom?
Paimon is the best at coming up with names. I also have suggestions if you're interested.
Thanks, but no thanks. I've got my own way of naming them, and I'm gonna stick with it. It's simple, straightforward. It helps me with managing them.
Yeah, you're probably used to calling it Pyro 1 anyway. Alright, we'll stop. But wait until you hear the great names we come up with for our fungi. You might want to reconsider then.
Okay, go to the fungi capturing zone. Capture fungi. In the fungus capture challenge, fungi will roam the capture zone, and if you are detected as you approach them, they will enter all alert state and flee a certain distance from you. The gadget known as the Wisdom Orb, when equipped, will change your elemental skill to the capture skill. Hold to aim and use capture on your target. When the capture skill hits a fungus, it will add to your capture progress. Reminds me of the Omni Ubiquity thing. After fungi within the capture zone are affected by Electro, they'll enter a special activated state in which their movement speed will be increased, while the rate at which their capture progress fills will also be increased. If they are affected by Pyro, they enter a special Scorch state in which their movement speed will decrease, while the rate of the capture progress fills will also be decreased. Once your capture progress reaches maximum, the fungus can be captured, upon which you can name some said fungus based on Paimon suggestions. Definitely didn't mean to go that far. Okay. Fungus mom, gotta catch them all. What was this that I got from Nilou? A quest item. My hand itches. That means I'm going to get paid. I'm not reading all this. What was this for?
A blade embraces it.
Prepare for tournament. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep, this is a lot. This is a lot. Tournament stage. Whew. Or a model. Will this be floating around us? Yes. Give me the crown of insight. I suppose we can have you. I don't know. Do I have you? I do.
A blade and
You would be C1. Can't escape me. Oh, yeah, you can. You can't escape me. Okay. Can't escape me. You can't escape me. This fungus is super tall and can use Electro. Now, what should we call it? Electro, Tingle Shroom, Storm Lord. I like Tingle Shroom. Sounds about right. We didn't meet this sort of fungus didn't we meet this fungus a long while back? Let's make sure to give it a nice name. Bongo head. Bongo head. Pyra remembers an idea she had from before. Let's call this one Bongo head. Bing bong, oh, how does Bongo head sound? No matter how Paimon thinks about it, Bongo head seems to be right name for it. Okay, Bongo head it is.
Paimon's a fungi naming expert. Every one of these will sound really cool when you call them out in the arena.
The names you came up with for the second fungus? All 3 suggestions were the same.
The round hat on this little guy's head kind of looks like a drum, don't you think?
No.
The first thing that came to Paimon's mind when she saw it was, if you hit it on the head, it's definitely gonna go.
Hello, Josh. Welcome in.
How does the name Bongo Head sound?
That's no. I think Bing Bong is optimistic. Probably more like a squelch.
Look how happy it looks. That means it likes the name. Okay then.
I've been alright. Thank you for asking. How about you?
Aw, Bongo Head's just like a little puppy. Paimon's never seen this side of a fungus before. From now on,
Normally I'm killing them.
for each other, Bongo Head. Okay, let's go catch some more fungi and make a team.
Doing good. That's good to hear. Hope work was well. Go to the next fungi capturing zone. Bride. Ah. You thought you can run away from me. This fungus has such a big head, but it's more agile than it looks. Let's give it a unique name, shall we? Stout waist. That must be a strong waist to withstand such a large upper body. Hard hat. Even this heavy head can't hurt its speed. The name Hard Hat suits well. Crasher Basher. The way it moves makes Crasher Basher a perfect name for it. I like Crasher Basher. Liking this content? I like I've been liking what's going on so far in Genshin. This sort's pretty hard to catch, huh? Let's figure out what to call it, shall we? Definitely not the first one. Cool it. Cool shroom. Who says cool it? Doesn't Kaya say that? Heard that the names can be warnings as well. Doesn't Kaya, when he does his thing, he's like, cool it. Or whatever.
Great, you've now collected all 4 fungi. The next step is to use the
No, I'm saving up for Scaramouche in the next banner.
That way they'll be able to unleash powerful skills during combat.
Paimon can't believe we're making progress so quickly. It's all thanks to your help, Hania. All right, let's all return to the arena now. Huh? Look, someone's staggering along with a fungus running circles around her. Is she being attacked? She's collapsed! Let's go see what's happening.
Was he not going to continue on? Me too. Super excited. Hello, Layla. That's me when I have to get up from the couch. Watch out.
Number 1, take it out.
Wait, it's not an enemy. It's my shroom buddy. I'm just a little too tired to walk right now, but I still need to find 3 more shroom buddies to qualify for the tournament.
Shroom buddies?
You mean you're a contestant too?
I wasn't counting on running into other contestants here, Maybe this is the end of the road for me. Twirly Whirly on its own is no match for you.
Whirly Whirly?
Look after Twirly Whirly for me. Take him with you to the top.
Layla, please, shut up.
Don't give up.
Shush.
We're a bunch of
Layla,
termites
shush.
trying to steal your fungi. Your shroom buddies. We're better than that. You should at least hang in there until we're in the arena, so we can compete against each other properly. Hania over here is a professional beast tamer, and despite knowing that we might be her fiercest competitors, she still gave us lots of help and advice.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Take it as a compliment. Paimon's really getting into this.
State your name and mission. Golden Comet and Silver Companion shall gladly come to your aid.
Oh my goodness.
Really? Then
Is that our names?
please help me collect the rest of the 4 shroom buddies I need.
Why?
Does this mean my luck is finally starting to change? My name is Layla. I'm just a student in the Ratawa's Darshan, so I don't have any impressive titles or anything.
What is this voice acting? I'm sorry.
To make it into the quarterfinals. If I can make it to the quarterfinals, I'll get to take my shroom buddies home and delegate some of my physical labor to them.
There's a few characters that I don't like their voices. This is one of them. It's grating on my nerves. As much as I love her aesthetic, Xinyan's another one. I do not like Xinyan's voice in English.
What do you mean physical labor? You're a student.
And this is coming from someone who likes Paimon's voice. Paimon's voice does not annoy me.
This is pretty embarrassing, but so I must have some sort of congenital sleep disorder or something, cause I can never seem to get enough sleep, and I'm always
Is that me?
really low on energy.
Do I have congenital sleep disorder? Because I feel like I can never get enough sleep. I'll sleep 8 hours and I'm still exhausted.
Well, you saw me just now. I get so tired, I collapse from exhaustion. So when I said physical labor, I just meant basic stuff like moving books around or fetching things I need from the store.
Same. That's a whole mood.
Be embarrassed about that? It's totally normal. Paimon delegates chores to her all the time.
First she calls them buddies, then she talks about wanting to live with them. Ridiculous. She sounds just like Elhingen.
Wonder what Hania is so annoyed about.
Well, looks like you've mastered everything already and moved on to helping others. I'm delighted for you. I'll see you around. Good luck.
She reminds me of Rosaria, like just fed up with my attitude.
We haven't thanked you or Pyro won yet, Hania. Let's at least go get something to eat together.
Nah, she's done with us.
What's wrong? That beast tamer, is she angry?
Probably not. She's pretty blunt and doesn't make a great first impression, but she's definitely not a bad person.
You know, I'm very surprised that this is even voice acted at all. Usually events are not, unless they're like major, like month-long events. Maybe she has something urgent to do. We'll see her again at the tournament.
Yeah, we'll see her again. And when we do, let's give her some gifts to show her our gratitude. In the meantime, let's follow her example by doing our best in the tournament, helping other contestants, and making sure Layla gets to compete.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, I can't. Layla, shh.
Nicely done. Now that we put together Layla's team, she should be eligible to take part. Let's head back to the arena and confirm with them.
She got eye bags. Look at her eyes. She really exhausted. Okay. It's time for me to end stream. I can't go any longer. What did I say earlier? I had about 13k or something like that. Not 13k. I think I was like 3,500 or something like that. I don't know. I did enough to get me this high. Yes. Okay. That's gonna be enough. I will do the rest of this event off stream. Wait. I get even more. Yeah. Okay. I have to capture more? Wait a second. Capture a dendro and stretchy pyro, a floating animal, a whirling pyro, a whirling electro, and a stretchy. Oh, that's too much. Okay. But yeah, I will do all of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so much. I will do all of this off stream in the next 5 or so days. So I have the treasures that come from this. And I got 12 days in this one. So next Monday I will do Xingqiu's and Child's story quests so I can have access to it, because I can't do this. I have to do Xingqiu's story quest first, so that will be done next time. But thank you everyone for joining me as usual. I will be back tomorrow and probably work some more on my speed running of Kingdom Hearts next Tuesday, maybe the 29th. I'll probably go back to like some Fortnite next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is probably gonna be no, I don't know. I was gonna say it might be the last time I play Fortnite for a while, but the season's ending next Friday actually. But this guy here, have a good one. And thanks for being here, and hope to see you again next time. I appreciate you sticking out here. I will be doing Genshin on Monday again. The only reason why I did Genshin today is because I missed that on yesterday because I was super busy with work. But schedule will be sticking the same. Schedule actually will be changing for Wednesdays and Sundays. Starting not next week, but starting